Hello everyone and welcome back to another Jaeger Comics stream. If you don't know me, my name's Nathan Jaeger and I run a website called JaegerComics.com where you can read my comic Heaven Gate for free. You can also find me over on Webtoon. I got two series over there. One's called Gotta Make Fast Sap and the other is called Ace Danger. And on Saturdays and Sundays we're doing a Zelda marathon, and tonight is the premiere of The Legend of Zelda Phantom Hourglass for the Nintendo DS. How is everyone doing? Hello, Gamerboy with the first. I'm so glad you're here. I had a severe lack of Gamerboy in my diet today. It was a rough day. How's everyone doing? Happy Sunday. We had a great stream last night. We played Final Fantasy XIV. It was our monthly check-in. We played with Gamer and Elena and Yuzumi and Astro Hammond. We did a whole bunch of treasure dungeons, which was a lot of fun. We even knocked out a story dungeon for Gamer, and we did some ocean fishing. It was a blast. It was a blast. By the way, Gamer, if I might recommend, if you have any maps left, sell them on the market board. They go for good money. I think I'm gonna start like collecting a map every day just to put it up on the market board. They sell well, and they sell for like 40k, 30k, 20k, somewhere in there. Kind of varies depending on which one you got, but you know. It's like on one hand, it's like, well, it's a loss of money because you'll get more money if you run the dungeon. Yeah, but if you got enough people, but like, how often do you have that? Might as well just sell them most of the time, and then you know, when you know you have a map night coming up, then start hoarding them. Easy money with spearfishing. Yeah. If you know where to get them. Game Boy 2K things. 3 stream streak. But yeah. So that was fun. What have I done since then? But settle down. Like I said, it was a rough day. It was a rough day because of tech issues. Setting up my new phone. The issue, I don't want to go too much into it. I want to forget. I don't want to be angry again today. But to put it simply, I was able to finally take my backup from my old iPhone 8 and put it on my new iPhone 15. Yay. The main issue that I have left is that, you know, they've made the change from iTunes to Apple Music in terms of the application on your PC that you use to sync your music, and Apple Music is just has far less features and is far more of a pain in the ass when it comes to using your own music opposed to just subscribing to their service, which I don't want to do. I don't like streaming music, at least not as my main way to listen to music. But again, I don't want to get into it. But yeah, it's just obnoxious because the second you download Apple Music, it imports all your music over, which that part was cool, but you open up iTunes and all your music is gone. Like, you cannot use iTunes for music anymore. Cool, you took away features. This isn't an improvement. Sorry. This is why I've been mad all day. This is why I've been mad all damn day. It was also just a big time sink working on all that kind of stuff, to the point where just my day was very rushed and I don't have everything done, and that always puts me in a bad mood. But I think what I'm going to do when I get to work tomorrow is I'm going to ask for a day off this week so that I have time to work on a bunch of stuff that's just been eating away at me and building up and getting in the way. But yeah, played a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV. I checked out the new Cosmic Exploration Zone, Oitzi. I don't know why this whole content is obsessed with creating unpronounceable words for the planets we're going to. I beg of you, Yoshi P, give us words we can say out loud. Anyway, new planet. Doesn't seem that much different than the other two we had. There was a lot of people there, which was cool. It's been out for like a week. The other two planets had dried up by that time in terms of players accessing it in mass. But so I'm wondering what's different about Oitzi. It's got people sticking around. But it's still not really content for me, but I just wanted to like see the place, unlock it. Now I can just sit back and let the rest of the server do all the crafting, and then like, I don't know, in like 2 weeks I'll log on and be like, we did it, we finished Oitzi. you guys are amazing. I'm like, okay, I didn't do anything. Those crafts are repetitive and boring, and you get nothing out of it. I mean, you get a bunch of credits and stuff that you can use towards stuff, but that just stuff just it just feels like grinding for the sake of grinding. It just doesn't do it for me. Other than that, you know, did my dailies, did some crafting for the Crystarium as my weaver. That was fun. Crafted on a Lalafell. It's how you get good luck on your crafts, is that you find a Lalafell, put your crafting equipment on top of them, and start crafting. I was basically running a spinning wheel against the poor bastard's cheek. It was heals. I did it to heals. His fault for standing still. But yeah. Had some pizza. First of the month is pizza night for me. Had some Domino's. It was pretty good. That's about it. That's about it. But the bright spot. Hey, Kirby! The bright spot on this day that was going by too fast and filled with shit that was pissing me off is that I had this game to look forward to tonight. I'm very excited to play this tonight. It's going to be such a fun experience, unique control schemes. Let's talk about the game, shall we? The Legend of Zelda Phantom Hourglass was released for the Nintendo DS in Japan in June of 2007, and then in North America in October of 2007. It was released on the Wii U's Virtual Console in May of 2016. And so far, that has been its only releases. What is my history with the game? I was kind of a late adopter to the DS. It kind of looked like a gimmicky kind of mess, so I didn't really care to grab one until my GBA just wasn't really usable anymore. And in that case, DS, which was backwards compatible with GBA, looked like a good option. And it was. Even then, you know, I wasn't locked in on Zelda yet at that time. And really, I was just excited. You know, I loved Ocarina of Time. I was mostly just excited by Twilight Princess, even though I didn't have access to it. But really, it wasn't like I was out to play every Zelda game back then. And I don't recall seeing this advertised, but if I did, I don't think it would have looked something I gave a shit about. Especially if I saw how it controlled. And I don't even remember when I first learned about this game, but of course in roughly 2015-16, somewhere around there, I did my Zelda marathon thanks to Hyrule Historia releasing an official timeline and getting me excited about exploring all the games in timeline order. That is when I first grabbed this game. Here's my copy right there. In terms of timeline order, this game takes place directly after The Wind Waker. So after I finished The Wind Waker HD for the first time, I dove into this. And the system I played it on was my, get ready for your bingo card, my 2DS. This thing truly was the workhorse of the Zelda marathon. I played like half the marathon on this one machine. But yeah, I played it on my 2DS. Why not my regular DS? Don't know. I didn't really have the mindset that I have now, where I like to play games on their original consoles, not just the best one I happen to have on hand. So, and I was still pretty excited by having this thing. I hadn't used it too terribly much yet, so it was probably just an excuse to use this. And plus, I have Street Pass, so it was probably like, well, you know, if I play the game on this while I'm out and about, I can do Street Pass. So that's probably what it was. It did lead to one particular puzzle being hard for me to wrap my head around, and we'll get to that possibly today. I don't know how soon that puzzle comes up, but it'll be fun to talk about. It's not that you can't do it on this machine, it's that the logic behind it doesn't click with you if you're on this particular machine. As for my thoughts around it, yeah, I thought the controls were kind of a dumb move. That said, I did get used to them, and they didn't really hamper things too terribly much. One of the biggest criticisms of the game, the Temple of the Ocean King, doesn't really bother me that much, and I will be talking about it as we play it and defend its design choices, because I actually think it's kind of been interesting in terms of what it was going for. But yeah. Other than that, I liked it well enough. It didn't really wow me. Mostly what I remember is that the next game, Spirit Tracks, I liked even more. It felt like an improvement on it. So mostly just in my mind feels like a lesser Spirit Tracks, but a lot of people don't share that sentiment. Some people do prefer this one over that one. So it'll be fun to go back to. My copy is acting strange, so I might need to hack my Wii U to play it and Spirit Tracks during it. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I haven't looked into hacking the Wii U yet. Eventually I will, probably someday. Currently don't have a need to, but yeah. If it's just like hacking my Wii, it can't be too bad. I knocked that out pretty simply. Best of luck with that. It keeps popping out randomly. Oh, that's weird. The princess was not excused. Bit sound, shout out, alert box. Why didn't bit sound work? Cooldown, so now I can't use it. Man, it's my stream.
Hello, hey, listen.
Oh, there we go, that one worked. Well, I refreshed it, so hopefully it will work next time. And I refunded your points. In any case, how are we going to be playing this game? We've played We played a DS game in the past, where I basically emulated it and used my art tablet as the screen that I was playing on, which allowed me to use my art tablet pen as the touch screen, which is very cool. And we could have done that, sure. But I decided that we had a more authentic option. And that is, we are playing on my new Nintendo 3DS LL, which is just the Japanese version of the XL, with capture modifications, which is what you're seeing up there, and why it somewhat bothers me that I have a drawing of a DS with 3DS hardware. That bothers me. It's only for tonight. Now on, it will just show the game. It's also why it's kind of cropped, because we're cropped for DS play and not the 3DS screen itself. But yeah, that's how we're going to be playing, and I'm very excited. This shit is really cool. It just kind of works, and I love that. More than I can say about my new damn phone. Anyway. Let's pop that in. There you go. I guess, yeah, I guess we can go ahead and get started. We'll start by going to the screen. Oh shit, where'd the stylus go? It just flew out there. Why would you put the stylus in the bottom of the console? Then it just wants to fall as you take it out. It should be on the top of the console. How'd I get a hairball stuck to it? What the fuck? I'm just trying to always like stay standing up and not like hunched over like this. That's not good to watch. So I'm trying to be very mindful with my posture during this playthrough. It's gonna be kind of hard because this thing's got some weight to it, and we're playing for like 4-hour increments. But here we go. Do remember to hold select before we get the weird ass. Oh yes, thank you, thank you, because this is all cropped with that hold select in mind. See those black bars at the top and bottom? Those aren't there during gameplay. I spent a lot of time cropping this to get rid of those because I didn't know that. And then had to redo everything once I realized that that's not normally there. That was a pain in the ass. I had a long night on Thursday. The Legend of Zelda Phantom Hourglass. And now that we're starting the game, we can... It is a great title screen. Switch to this scene. There we go. Go ahead and erase my test file. Squeep. Squeep is my go-to test file name. So yeah, if you don't know this game, it's very heavily reliant on the touchscreen. Your 3DS might be... Oh, heck yeah. And of course, our hero Zonk, especially now because, in case I haven't set this up yet, and you're going to see here in a second, this is a direct follow-up to The Wind Waker. This is the exact same Zonk and Tetra and her pirates from The Wind Waker. I'd give you a recap of The Wind Waker, but the game is about to do that for us. Do you hold your stylus in the right or left hand? In my left. Use your left hand? Yes. My left wrist is going to feel awful after playing this for a while. Oh yes, mine too. My palm is going to feel terrible having this thing dig in there. All right. Adventure. Here we go.
Our story begins not long ago. There was a young girl, savvy to the seas and head of a band of pirates. Her name was Tetra. She was pretty, brash, and brave. Tetra and her handsome pirates set out to explore the vast and unfamiliar seas. One day, on a stop at an island, Tetra met a young boy dressed in green. Hey, Nello! After a series of strange events, the two began traveling together. I'm so fucking excited, Jaeger. Me too, gamer. They found old ruins, and light enveloped Tetra. At once she transformed into a beautiful princess. Her lineage traced back to an ancient, ruined kingdom. She was Princess Zelda of the Kingdom of Hyrule. Oh, we are gaming. Just then, a huge, ominous king appeared. He carried Princess Zelda away. The evil king sought the sacred power passed down to Hyrulean princesses. He schemed to take the power and use it himself. The boy chased after him, determined to save the princess. The boy crossed seas and climbed mountains. The journey was perilous. He slayed evil monsters and used their power to become a true hero. After long and hard adventuring, he defeated the evil king. And beautiful Princess Zelda was rescued at last. Later, the two set out with the brave pirate crew in search of new lands. Just stuck in his head. Wait. Yes, they set sail together.
I also like their smiles, Kirby.
A happy pirate ending. So what did you think of my amazing paper cutouts? Did you guess that Tetra was really Princess Zelda?
We're playing One Piece now.
Hey, Zonk! Are you sleeping, Swabby?
Bitch, this was my own story. I didn't need to hear it. Text speed option and the option menu on the file select screen. If you want to change that later on, this is where you can do it along with monostat. Oh, thank you. Might do that.
Zonk! Zonk!
I didn't know about those settings. And knowing you can't do it in game.
Stop messing around down there. You're both supposed to be on lookout.
Zonk gotta be called Lonk. I like Lonk. He's dumb. We already called him Zonk.
Some legendary hero you are. Who'd believe you saved me from the evil king? Princess Zelda! We're nearly at the spot in the sea! I told you not to call me Zelda! Tetra worked just fine before, you know? But enough about that. So this is where the ghost ship is said to appear? Stay on the lookout for a creepy looking ship. Are you sure this is a good idea? What about all those ships that have gone missing? I say the ghost ship is behind all of it. That's right, Nico. Every ship disappears. And it's all because of the scary ghost ship. Ghosts?
Hey, Tetra! They say these seas are protected, yeah? Something about a spirit called the Ocean King? Wouldn't a spirit like that protect the ships? Unless there really is an evil ghost ship.
Don't be ridiculous. There's no such thing as a ghost ship. I bet it's just some pirates up to no good. I'll expose them as a bunch of frauds. And remind them that there's no rules that remind them that there are rules to being pirates. Ad break in 3 minutes. I doubt there really is an Ocean King anyway.
Windworker did think. Never tell Tetra about that. He doesn't tell people most things. The mute bastard.
Hey, look! The air feels chilly. Eerie even.
Moments captured, moments before disaster.
I say we take a detour around this creepy place.
Are you familiar with this game, Nello?
Quit being so scared. We're here to see the world, not take detours.
I mean, when we're oh yeah. What'd you see out there, Zonk?
Come on!
I definitely spoke some English there. It's okay.
Ship ahoy! Tetra, I can see a ship. Yeah, a ship. Up ahead.
You know, I usually kind of shit on DS 3D graphics, but this is looking kind of sick.
It's the ghost ship! These waters really are cursed!
Meow.
And you call yourself a pirate? It's just a ship. But it does look like it could be the ghost ship. There might even be a load of treasure on board. That's it. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this.
Wait, girly? It's like he just saw her die. Well, she died. Sploosh. Sploosh. I need that guy here for this part. Zonk! Save me! Zonk! Save me, Zonk! Just keeping up the tradition of doing Tetra dirty. Sploosh. But remember, he always Zonk. He said you should already be attached.
Oh, phew. You're awake.
Oh god, it's Navi.
You weren't moving, so I thought you were done for. But it looks like you're going to be okay. I'm Celia. You see, I'm a fairy. I was out floating about and found you here. What happened? What? A ghost ship? Your friend was taken away by a ghost ship? So you were following after her, and you got separated from your own ship, huh? Is it the ghost ship people have been talking about? Or like a second one? Is there multiple? They say that those it takes are never seen again. You want to know more about the ghost ship? Grandpa will know all about it. Well, I lost my memory a long time ago.
Ciela, wait, what did I say?
When I woke up on this beach, Grandpa rescued me. He's very sweet, so you've got nothing to worry about. Our house is up there, off the beach. Come on.
Oh, what you wrote. Okay. Thought maybe I mispronounced or misread her name, which is very possible.
Oh, can you walk? Tap the direction you want to move with your stylus.
Boop. So yes, welcome to Phantom Hourglass. Ad break in 2.5 minutes. I snoozed it one more time because we were in the middle of Save Me Zonk before. Oh, her name is Ciela, not Celia. Got it, Ciela. But yes, the way we move, we can push the D-pad, but weird things just happen. Instead, you just control where Ciela is, and Zonk will follow. She does really need to be talked about a lot. Oh yeah, Ciela. I have her asset named properly in Streamlabs. I just need to look at that when I'm unsure now. Because now I'm in a situation where both are in my head, and I'm going to be like, but which one's right, though? Maybe it was quite integral. Maybe this one is, too. And once again, we have a fairy companion included for gameplay purposes, so that's interesting. And, of course, the further to the right we go, the less I can tell what's going on because of my giant hand over the screen. Something you guys don't have to worry about. Oh there, friend! Try tapping on me! Yep, that's how it's done. Just tap on people to speak with them. Try tapping on other things, like signs and barrels. Or chickens! I've heard that the ghost ship is on the prowl again, stealing more islanders. So very dangerous. Quite intuitive and very annoying. Yes. Not that way, Zonk. Let's talk to my grandpa first. Just I know. Wait, why did I say that? But we will. Let's see. We'll continue this after the ad break.
The legend has arrived. No matter who you are, no matter where you are, your epic journey awaits. The Legend of Zelda Phantom Hourglass. Only for Nintendo DS. Rated E for everyone.
We're back. Yeah, so I had an idea to spruce up the BRB screens is to use game trailers there instead of just the Vegeta clip we've been using for years. Nothing on our item screen, but let's get the heck out of there and continue on. I gotta be, yeah. No worries if you love that. That'll still be around for the art streams. But Vegeta. Oh, hello, traveler. So your name is Zonk. I am Oshus, and I live on this island. Ciela told me all about what happened to you. I also hear your friend was taken by the ghost ship. I understand that you want to find the ghost ship. But you must not.
But Grandpa, what are you saying? Zonk's friend was carried away.
Pure evil fills the sails of the ghost ship. Also, hello, Steph. Welcome in. It roams the seas in search of victims to capture. And no one has ever escaped from it. It's best if you stay far away from the ghost ship. No, to seek out that ship is to seek out your doom. That's why we have to do something, Grandpa. I'm talking now. Oh, mercy. We've been lurking. You're not going to give up, are you? Young people. There is a port to the east of here. A sailor by the name of Linebeck should be there. He'll be willing to tell you more about the ghost ship. Look at your map. The harbor is here. Ah, I see. Yes, yes, map.
You mean the guy who came to visit Grandpa? Yes, but the ghost ship, I remember him. I'll go with Zonk and show him who he is. It's okay, right, Grandpa?
Yes, I don't see why you can't go along. I'm sure you can help Zonk.
Thank you, Grandpa. Let's go, Zonk.
IP on Dragon Ball? I love Dragon Ball. I have the entire manga. Although I care little for anything that's come out. I'd say since GT. I got issues with GT too, but the Super era does nothing for me. I've seen some of the movies and they're good, but I have no interest in the show or whatever they're doing. I just saw some announcement and I don't care. It doesn't notify you of who's talking because sometimes it's basically impossible. Yeah, I mean, that could be an issue with Zelda in general a lot. Look, I already break house etiquette by having stream all by phone during dinner. Best not to chat until after. Oh, fair. Fair, fair.
Thank you, Grandpa. Let's go, Zonk.
She's always been antsy, that one. Now, Zonk, lately there have been many monster sightings. I gave in to you and told you about Linebeck, but you be careful out there.
Wee, follow the fairy.
So yes, we have a map on the top screen, which you guys can't see very well, but I can bring it down at any time. And we can write on it and make notes for ourselves. Also erase. Kind of wish there was an undo button, but what are you gonna do? Maybe even a clear button? But I guess you'd hit that on accident, lose a bunch of stuff, and ooh, never mind. No clear button, please. But yeah. some time ago, I did a hot tub stream. And there was requests by one person, Russian Hamster, that whenever someone subscribed, I was supposed to write their name on my body. I did not do that. But in the same vein, I've decided that if anyone subscribes during this playthrough, I will write their name on a map in the game. Because why not? This game's the camera at them, but in this game, sometimes they have multiple on screen. Doing the big cutscene, and some characters don't have visible mouths to actually see the movie. Yeah. Oh. What happened? Where's that could go? What's that rumbling? Another earthquake? So many quakes lately, so many monsters. Bad signs for sure, and I bet there's even worse things to come. Let's go ahead and do our first one. Absolutely ruin a dungeon map. Okay. I always think about that. If someone just dropped a whole bunch of gift subs and... Oh no. Snap calls it as an earthquake of a resub. There we go. Step. Found the edge of the map that it lets me draw on. That's fun. To the port. Okay. Oh. Oh heavens, that quake just broke the bridge again. So many quakes lately, and the bridge breaks every time there's a big one. There's a second way to get to town, fortunately. Unfortunately, it's through a frightening cave full of monsters. What to do? Well, wait for the bridge to be fixed, of course. This solo game got me through many a road trips. Aw, that... I just love the idea of thinking about adorable little BB gamer with their DS. Little DS in hand, little Romney for President t-shirt on. Ice cream cone in the other hand. So I think the fairies in this game, special text colors, kind of like how they did. Oh yeah, they did, didn't they? Grandpa uses this cave as his storehouse. Oh. Why did you tell me that, not the sign? We have to go talk to Grandpa about this. So the earthquake broke the bridge, did it? Unfortunate. There is another way to the fort, but it's far too dangerous. No, wait for someone to rebuild the bridge. That's the only safe course. Don't even think about braving the path to the north. Oh, okay. I see, there's another way over there. Danger, monsters ahead. That's not good, I don't got a weapon. Oh well. Monsters! Look out, Zunk! It's way too dangerous. You need something to defend yourself with. We have to go back. Oh my god. Okay, for now I can just hold it like this and that's more comfortable, but eventually I am going to need the shoulder buttons. And I can't reach shoulder buttons if I hold it like this. Yeah, I tapped you already. Ignoring me? See you later. Oh, there, friend. Try tapping on me. Ignoring me? See you later then. Don't make a weird guy. Yep, that's how. Yeah, we tap on you. Got it. Would you mind? Oh, okay. He said something new. Okay, that's something about moving the. Would you mind moving them? Simply tap on the rock to pick it up. Dragon Ball Super is getting a remaster announced a few days ago. Oh, yeah, I saw that. I'm not excited. I mean, more power to you if you're into that, but I find it baffling they're just redoing the same thing. They're doing Battle of Gods for a third time. Is there a sword on the beach? That's a good question. Did we lose our sword somewhere? We don't have our sword. Then tap where you want to throw it. Maybe this guy's like, thanks for getting rid of the rocks. Here's a sword. I will go check the beach. Thanks. Thanks a plenty. You really helped me out there. It's not much, but here's something for you. For your trouble. Please, I insist. Oh, it's $1. It is kind of bad in the non-movie version. Yeah. Link sold all his shit at the end of one way. He had debts. What's with the dirty look? Think I'm a cheapskate? Fine. And here's a hot tip. Look at your map. There's a tree on that spot. Go bash it really hard. I'd recommend that you jot that down on your map before you forget it.
I'll do that.
Scribble on your map, tap the menu, and then tap map. You get same for breaking the rocks. Let's go check the beach. That's a really good idea. Maybe we left our sword on the beach. Sometimes he rolls. It's kind of jarring every time it happens. Alright, Grandpa, can we talk again? Seriously. Tried the path to the north, did you? Ciela, don't pretend you forgot I told you never to go that way. We've seen so many quakes rattle the island lately, Zonk. Link's Awakening got ported to the Nintendo DS. What? Oh, I see what you're saying. Draw a mini circle. I see. I don't know how I'm doing that on accident. We've seen so many quakes around the island lately, Zonk. And monsters have been seen closer and closer to town. Be cautious, young ones. The cave up north leads to the port, it's true. But that path would be crawling with monsters. Do not even think of it. I'm sure someone will get around to repairing the bridge. Oh my god. I think I hate this old man.
Well, Grandpa wants us to stay out of trouble, but we need to find your friend. If only you found a sword, then you could show those monsters.
Agreed.
I think I remember Grandpa storing a sword back there. Now, how to get this door open? I remember he cracks open the door by writing a number on the sign. I think he says it's the number of palm trees on the beach. Sneaky.
Now, here we go. Our first Phantom Hourglass puzzle. Go count things. Yes. Like being coddled. This is my second adventure, old man. Alright, let's see. We got... Let's start all the way over here. Okay. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I believe 7.
Yeah. Now to get the door open. Remember, yep. Yes.
Here we go. Best looking set. Thank you. Keep your hands off my things. Please ask first, Oshus. Hell yeah. Works better than a Wario Master of Disguise. Ah. Using the sword. Basics number 1. Use the stylus to swing your sword. Tapping and drawing lines quickly is the key to deft swordplay. We got a sword! You got Oshus' sword! Tap an enemy or slide the stylus on the touchscreen. Everything was better than Wario Master Disguise. You found a sword! Ooh, we shouldn't tell Grandpa we're taking it. He'd worry himself sick. Good for us, though. Now we can defend ourselves from those monsters. Motherfucker! You two are proving to be quite a handful. Isn't that my sword? What do you plan on doing with that? Grandpa, I'm sorry, but we just had to. We can't abandon his kidnapped friend. We can't wait for the bridge. Yes, I understand, but I just can't let you go in the first boss fight. Not without showing you how to handle that sword. I'll teach you how to handle it. Meet me at my house, Zonk. Oh my god. Thought this control's supposed to be intuitive. Why do I need to be taught? Zonk. So you have a sword. You know that even the best swords can be bad, if mishandled, that is. So I must teach you the basics of swordplay. Let's begin with the targeted attack. I'm going to bring out some targets for sword practice, far safer than real foes. Just tap a target to lock on and close in for the attack. Try it now. Just... We've saved the world already. I know. Excellent. The target attack is the most basic of attacks. Use it well. Now for the side slash. When you find it hard to lock on to enemies, use the side slash instead. Just sketch a line that divides you and your target to slash it. This move requires a little practice. Simply sketch to slash. Yeah, it's like that. Keep slashing. Just sketch repeatedly. It looks like you fully understand the side slash. You can also use it to slash several things at once. Remember it well. And finally, we have the spin attack. Slide the stylus in a circle around yourself to spin attack, Zonk. Yes, draw a big circle to unleash the spin attack. Superb. I can teach you nothing more. Okay, but did Wind Waker have a DS? Now you must swim on your own as you venture out among the monsters. Except there's no swimming in this game. Do not go in the water. But if you do have any problems, return here and speak with me. Oh, this playthrough is gonna be rough on the arm. My arm holding the 3DS is already tired. We have this plus 3 more games. Look, Leprechaun gives a 7-year-old to do a video game. Ah, oh, excuse you. Wait, hold on. We must engage in science. No, don't go in there. Doesn't let me tap on the chicken. It's like, no, that would be wrong. Oh, that was fast. Oh, that was fast. Oh, they're mad. Oh, no. Where's off? Okay. So we're back to form. Where the chicken does get mad. And summons the chicken apocalypse. Although, there is a time limit this time. And we have gotten away from Twilight Princess's chicken mind control. My kukulong mahirain. Boing! Want to do a somersault? Scribble tiny circles at the very edge of your screen. Roll into a big tree there and see what shakes loose. This is Wind Waker Link's first time dealing with Cuckoos. Roll too much, however, and you'll get dizzy. Those trees there to make sure you don't sneak past the monsters without your sword. Uh-oh. Get my jewels. That'll make more sense next time. Yeah, it's monkey. Dope. Kind of like how you can tap the rock with Link while the walk to it. Yeah. Same with the enemies too far. He'll do a jumping slash. Beep it dapper do boo beep. Oh. Tap a block to grab it, then tap the arrows to appear to move it. The jump slash does go pretty far. And pulling the levers, first, second from the left. Pulling 4 levers, where might those be, I wonder? Well, I bet that hint will come in handy. How about we write it on our map? To do that, tap the map. Yeah. Or put, yeah. First, second from the left. I also like how he actually physically pulls out the map. Give you guys a better look at that. You can see on the top screen he actually has his map out. $20. When pulling the levers, second, first on the left. You can see it better when talking to things. Oh yeah, because it's pretty zoomed in. So first, second is the first on the left. So 2. Last is second from the right. No. It's not 3. That would be 4.
Well, excuse me, princess.
So as that goes away. Wait, what is the texture on the map itself? I don't know. Oh, that he's holding? Oh no. Random pixels. Pull the 4 levers in the correct order, or else. Well then, I guess we, for the last one. If it's... is a map in the game. If it is, I doubt it changes. It's probably just the same texture throughout the game. I can't imagine it's like actual reflecting the actual map you're doing. I mean, it could, but that just feels like work. That would be better used elsewhere. Guess we're just gonna use context clues on that one. Alright, so first we pull this. And this one. And this one. There we go. Get a small key. Use this key to open locked doors. Beep-a-da-ba-da-boop-a-da-bop. I kind of wish you could use Ciela to pick up like rupees and hearts, kind of like Sparks and Spyro. Like you just tap a rupee and then she grabs it for you. That would rule. You small Dota bricks, monkey. Gotcha. It definitely would change. Would pretty interesting if it actually was a map and not just random squiggles. Hmm. We trap mice. First buffer Gable boy. Oh, hello. Oh, I see. Got a small key. We had to kind of keep him from using those multiple holes. Wasn't that dangerous, old man? We made it to the port. It's so much farther to walk when the bridge is out. Wonder how I get up to that X I marked. Humor is actually very unsalvageable. Now that we're here, let's look up Linebeck. I've met him once or twice. Can't say I care for him. He's an awfully big talker for such a big cuckoo. Okay, let's head for the port. I want to investigate something on my map, though. Shouldn't we be looking for Linebeck? Let's go to the port. Alright, fine. Fine, Mom! Welcome to Merke Island Port. You'd normally see sailors coming and going, but rumors that the ghost ship has returned have all but shut down our harbor, except for one brave soul who recently docked his ship, that is.
Yeah, not again. This scrummy bridge breaks every time we have a quake. Don't have time to keep up babysitting this thing, not when ships need fixing. But OSHA says that bridges are just as important as ships. When that old man tells you do something, you do it, like it or not. And I don't like it, but I'll do it. Anything to avoid Oshus nagging me all the time.
I like that guy. Dizzy if you spin attack too much. I don't like how dizzy stuff is in both DS games. Spin this guy. Love him. Yeah.
Like it or not, you gotta do it. And I don't like it, but I'm gonna do it.
Appreciates him more as an adult. Can't wait to sit down at the milk bar and gulp down a glass. Just a bit tired, going to wait here for a spell and take a breather. Why is everyone always in such a down rush? Take a break now and then, I say. I didn't think it would be this straining to hold a 3DS like this for this long. Oh boy. Endurance test this playthrough. A new customer! Oh, hearty greetings. Lots of locals drift in here to while away the hours. Bit empty at the moment. But aren't you a tad short to be in here? Take no offense, sir. You'll be more than welcome when you're gone a little further in life. Just a 4 wheels bit. It's Wind Waker. He was perfectly fine. Checking out all the little houses. Oh, a shop. What do you got to sell? What is that? Welcome, shopper. How can I help you? If there's something you want, tap it. That's a nice shield you have there. A wooden shield that protects you from light attacks. Just 80 rupees. Ooh, I don't quite have that. The Rock's Feather? Just rob that, man. Awesome. More spins at 4 stars before getting dizzy. Unless it was the super spin, in which case, oh my god. Nice choice. Not sure what it is, but look at the 500 rupees. Okay, we're gonna have to say no to that one. What about a Posh? 50 rupees. I could afford that, but I don't know if I want to right now. 50 rupees for bombs? That's tempting. Rare treasure. A Helmorock plume. 60 rupees? I don't know what that's for yet. Fortune Adventure was a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun with that. I'm really looking forward to Triforce Heroes in a few months. Let me get the bombs. So they don't say you need to buy it. Hey, you don't have a bomb bet. Never mind. You played it? Yep, we played it as part of the marathon. Me, Gamer, Kirby, Step, and Astro. Which, no, you're probably like, that's 5 people, but, you know. Not everyone was available every night. Triforce, can't wait. Yes, I need to get around to getting my 3DS hacked, and hopefully when we all see each other in March, I can hack your guys's as well. Yeah, it was a weird thing. We didn't really have a consistent player count. Sometimes we had 3. There was half a stream where it was just me and you. So Dragon Ball manga, right? You must adore the series. I do, especially the manga. The manga is probably my favorite way to indulge in it now. If I want to go for nostalgia, I'll watch the Funimation dub from my childhood. But Kai's never really appealed to me. It's kind of like my 2 ways to engage in Dragon Balls. Either watch the DVD box sets from the 90s and the aughts, or reread the manga. Yeah, that's real. Nothing happened. I feel like we did a little bit, didn't we? Oh no. We'll see when I rewatch that in a few months. Anyway, if you're curious about our Four Swords Adventure playthrough, there is a link to the playlist on my gaming YouTube channel. Kai cut some canon panels and lines that were adapted. So do not fucking watch Kai. That was no it wasn't. Cause no, we had like Step was on that one. Cause I remember because she audibly had to console Sunshine when I was on the BRB screen for too long. No, the one where it's just me and you briefly was because Astro was just late and then he joined us pretty soon in. But I think we did some by ourselves before Astro hopped on. No, I think you're misremembering. Anyway, she won't give me those bomb bags. So I guess I could get a potion. I mean, what else am I going to spend this money on right now? Can't hurt to have. Especially with so few hearts. So yeah, potions work a little bit different in this one. You don't get bottles, but you do have like 2 potion slots. Thanks for stopping by. She's cute. Yeah, items. You can see over there in the bottom left, there's my 2 potion slots. Cut most of Gohan's training, which annoyed me, and it completely changed Goku's training sequence en route to Namek. Was less than amused. Yeah, I don't know. When Kai came out, I just wasn't in the mood for another Dragon Ball rewatch. I'm also... Some of the voice cast changes bother me. I'm sure I'd get used to them, but I've gotten used to some other ones that have happened, like Frieza's new voice, Bulma's new voice. Also, Rip Frieza's new voice. That guy passed away. He did a really good job, though. Post box. Checking these houses. Watched here in the last couple of years. I see. Bitter Kai series. Dragon Z recut. It's generally the only way to rewatch the series without fearing something is cut that's in the manga. Heard of the fortune teller Astrid? No. With some of the stupidly long fights. Stupidly long fights. Some of the really dragging out the filler parts. Some of the filler can be charming, but... I've heard that Astrid lives on the Isle of Ember, the ghost ship. All those who vanished, she saw it all in advance, it said. I bet she'd know that what it'd take for me to find a girlfriend, yeah! Alright, bye. Big picture. Worst things going on right now. Looking for the ghost ship, you say? Don't mean to take the wind out of your sails, but stay away from that ghost ship. All those who have become obsessed with the ship are soon ruined by it. That ship has pirated the life from many a soul, but some of us still remain. Oh, knock on wood. We need to get off this island before that man finds a girlfriend. Treasure teller opening soon. Chimkin. Alright. Enough dilly-dallying. We need to go meet the best character in the game. And there he is. It's Jonathan. Hi, Jonathan. The shipwright. Look at this remarkable ship. What do you think of it? Oh, just look at her. What a ship. Such a proud beauty. Time loses all meaning when I gaze upon her. Oh, if she were only mine. It belongs to a sea captain that goes by the name of Lineback. Jonathan Johansson. Jonathan should have come back. A fearless soul, I hear. He's seen the whole world, yet never seen defeat. Like the ship, not gonna lie. What? You're searching for a lineback? The captain usually drops anchor at the milk bar, but I haven't seen him in days. Perhaps the bar owner knows where lineback has vanished to. Okay, I guess it's not time to meet the best character in the game. Sorry, Jonathan, it was a bit. You actually suck ass. Excuse me. That's alright, I know what I am, and my shortcomings. Have a good day. I feel bad. I feel real bad. Jonathan didn't deserve what I said to him. Sorry, I didn't mean to swing my sword. Oh, Foxy. I can't remember how his voice... Have I ever seen... Can't remember how his voice goes. I don't think I... Well, no, I did see the anime. It's just been forever. I was like, didn't I stop watching anime at that point? No, I remember seeing the Foxy parts. I remember there being some filler. I'm being on, filler's not bad. Roller derby, let's go. That was the best. What are you talking about?
You know, I've been to a lot of places, but the milk here is the best yum.
A new customer. Oh, hearty greetings. A lot of locals drifting here to while away the hours. Bit empty at the moment.
I'm right here.
But aren't you attached short to being here? Take no offense, sir. You'll be more than welcome here once you've gone a little further in life. Looking for Linebeck? Sure, I know him. And that chair there knew him recently. Linebeck just dashed out, saying he was off to the Temple of the Ocean King. I tried to stop that crazy fellow, but off he went to the north side of the isle.
Am I hear that right? He went to the Temple of the Ocean King? Oh, I have not heard good things about that place on YouTube. Listen up, youngin'. Listen good. The Ocean King is defender of all creation, and that temple up on the hill was built in his honor. None more worthy.
Davy Back is double the length in the anime. Some fellas quite underselling it. Okay. Fair enough. It'd been a while. Well, Lineback sounds like an idiot.
Sadly, the curse was laid on the place that sucks the soul from all who enter. None dare step into the Temple of the Ocean King, so put it out of your mind. Can't say where your friend's gone, but I'll tell you this, stay out of there.
Yes, dear Clear, that's what we all do. This whole island is made up of a bunch of boring cowards. Remember, don't do anything, best just sit in place and wait for the world to fix itself. Are all the people that old on the side?
Yes, readily.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. But the odd visitor now and then can't resist it. What? Where is it? Right here on your map. I see it. You're not actually going there, are you?
Yeah.
Get used to this amazing track. I mean, seems to listen to me, gestures at everything. Oh, now I'm sad, Step. Magic bird! I was looking up at the top screen. That looks like it needs bombs. And I don't have a bomb bag. Oh, wait. I can just go this way. Never mind. Never mind, we're good. Wah! There we go. Oh. You got a big green ruby. It's worth 100! Join me in the depths there, but seriously, my apologies. That's okay. Really just used Navi's voice clip, huh? Throwing me off.
Aha, so this is the Temple of the Ocean King. Legend has it the temple was built to honor the mighty Ocean King. hence the name. But the temple has fallen into ruin, and people say it ruins any who enter. Still, we have to find Linebeck.
They happen. I know, but it's just starting to get to me. Like, oh, it's just Navi, huh?
So let's drive right on in, Zonk.
Dungeon time. Dungeon. Temple of the Ocean King.
Whoa, look, Zonk. Looks like someone's skeleton. What is it doing here? You don't think this could be Linebeck? This is really starting to creep me out.
I foolishly entered this temple. In moments it drained the life right out of me. So even if you clear a trap, it resets what you leave. I should have made notes on my map. But I couldn't make notes on maps that have these icons. Okay, got it. I entered the temple in search of the treasure. But monsters that could not be slain with a sword stalked the corridors. Spooky, spooky! You expect there to be skeletons. Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe it didn't, you know, it just depends on your definition of drain the life out of someone. Could have just been a bunch of dudes who are all suffering from post-nut clarity. Just hanging out at the entry. Anyway, what's this? No, I can't interact with it. Moving on. Fair enough. Hey!
Wait. Did you hear something, Zonk?
Hey!
Okay, I definitely heard something, didn't you? Hey, there's someone over there, Zonk.
Here we go, people. The world has yet to introduce succubi, but not Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, Vamp Fatale. That VOD is also on my YouTube channel. Look to this December 2025 VOD of Final Fantasy XIV. Also, I love these back-to-back item pickup animations. Here we go, people. You, kid! Come here, kid! I'm talking to you! You came at the right time. You're lucky you found me. Lucky for me, but luckier for you. Now help me.
Oh, him? That's Linebeck.
Are you listening? I said help!
What's he screaming about? For someone pleading to be saved, he sure is rude.
What'd you say? Oh, it's that chatty fairy from the old man's place. Papyrus? Yeah! Crap. That is what I went for, huh? And you have compared him to Foxy. It's a surprisingly good arc in the manga. Filled with like a lot of heart. Nice little blip between what was it? So, that's just after Skypiea, right? Not pre-Skypiea? Yes. Yes, has to be. That area gets a little bit confusing for me. Leading up to Water 7. Just after, yes. Okay. Thank you. I'm currently reading The Paramount War right now, rereading it. Oh my god, I forgot how good that part is. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, it's that chatty fairy from the old man's place. Yeah, I got it. Listen, can you help me out? Just pay attention to what I have to say. I was going for this, see?
But yeah, that guy sounds like Papyrus.
At least the Game Grumps version of him.
I know you're a kid and all, but try to listen up. I'm trapped in here and I don't know what to do. Normally I'd free myself without any problem, but I sprained my ankle and I can't move. Will you help me?
Yeah.
I knew you'd come through for me, kid. Well then. Do something about these pointy spikes. There's got to be a way to disarm the trap somewhere around here.
Fine, Lineback, just wait there. Let's help him out, Zonk.
Oh, hey, wait a second! There's something I forgot to tell you. One thing you should know about this temple. It'll suck the life out of you.
Why didn't you tell us that sooner? That's pretty important, you know. Well, also not the first time we've heard it today.
Let me finish. Don't go running away yet. I know it's scary, but...
7 in East Lobby might have actually drained my eyes of all liquid for an entire month. It's so good. It's so good. And I was saying, oh, I think that's where One Piece peaked. And now that I've reread Impel Down and Paramount War, I'm like, that part's really good. I think the only thing that makes me kind of separate them is I'm not the biggest fan of Thriller Bark. It's fine. I don't dislike it, but it's kind of a lull. So really, it's like that whole section kind of rules. There's just like a little bit of a blip in Thriller Bark. Man, I wonder what this place does.
Let me finish. Don't go running away yet. I know it's scary, but... It's not like the temple will suck the life out of you all the time. I'm not sure why, but as long as you stand on areas like this, you'll be okay. Show me that map. See all those purple spaces? There's gonna be an ad break in 3 minutes. They are probably safe zones. Were you listening? Did you get all that? Yes. Keep your strength up, kid. Don't be shy about breaking pots. Now get me out of here.
Okay. I did watch Monsters right after Thriller Bark. Don't know. I want to check it out yourself at one point. Let me see. Okay. All right. Now we begin exploring and... Yep.
Yeah, like that.
Huh. You remember Monsters? No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Are you kidding me? That little boy did it. Okay, I'm taking that as my cue to get out of here. Freedom! Goodbye.
Ooh. Nothing in here. What the fuck?
Oh no, it's empty. I wonder if someone got to it before us. Phew! I think we can take a quick breather.
Walked 5 steps.
Hey, you said you sprained your ankle.
The face was amazing.
You're walking just fine. You said you needed our help.
He was surrounded by spikes.
Yes!
I love this song so much. It's the best track in the game.
But it's not like you're the one who did the saving. Hey, kid. You're pretty brave for someone so short. I mean, not as brave as me, but not too shabby. So your name's Zonk, huh? That's a weird name. The name's Lineback. I'm a real man of the sea.
Monsters what? Oh, it's a one-shot. Oh, that'd be worth reading. Only one shot I read from him is the pilot to One Piece.
Impressive, huh? It was smooth sailing for me in the beginning. But then I got myself stuck into a trap. And now you're gonna get stuck in this ad break. I want to say semen. See you on the other side after these messages.
The legend has arrived. No matter who you are, no matter where you are, your epic journey awaits. The Legend of Zelda Phantom Hourglass. Only for Nintendo DS. Rated E for everyone.
That commercial makes me really wish I was somehow playing this on a DS Lite. That'd be way less of a strain on my arm. Has actual references for One Piece, just an FYI, but it's hard to know why if you're bad with names. We're back. I got 3 scenes for gameplay for different screen orientations. Relevance not referenced. Gotcha. Yep, I misread that. The invitation to monsters ends off with a relevant One Piece scene and readapted for context. Or you can just go back to Thriller Bark and Wano, I guess. Interesting. Yeah, now I kind of want to read that somewhere. just to see at the very least the inspiration. See how it relates. Alright, back to it. But then I got myself stuck in that trap. This place will suck the life out of you if you let it. Blasted temple. What are you doing in this place like this anyway? And what do you want from me, kid? What? You're looking for the ghost ship? So you're trying to get your mitts on the treasure?
Treasure? What are you even talking about? Zonk is trying to save his friend. She was abducted by the ghost ship. We came hoping you might know more about it.
Oh, really? Well, shit. Boo-hoo, how sweet. I think I'm gonna cry. What an asshole. Oh, I'm just teasing, kid. If that's what this is about, I'm on board. I'm here looking for info about the ghost ship, too. I was a step away, but I sprained my ankle. Otherwise, I would have explored this cursed place.
Liar, I just saw you running like a rabbit.
He just gestured everything. No, you didn't. That was just an illusion. My ankle's still throbbing. The pain is unbearable. Oh, the pain. Anyway, you want to know about the ghost ship? Go on without me, kid. Go grab the clue about the ghost ship. It has to be in there. We need to find the ship. Got that? You're faking it. I think you're just scared. Oh my god. Zonk, you alright, buddy? Not a chance. Normally I'd be leading the charge down there, but I know how much it means to Zonk. I'm letting him have the glory for saving his friend. So anyway, here. Take this with you, kid. I found this key around here. It might help.
You got the small key, open the locked door once the world stops spinning. Tap the locked door to unlock it.
You know what you've got to do, so get to it. Oh, and good luck in there, kid. Amazing.
The door won't budge. The design on the door must mean something.
Was that Pharaon? Ferore? Oh no, no, it's not Lanayru. Damn, I only know Lanayru because I had to draw it for a... whatever. Oh, that's Din. Okay, thank you. Oh! Oh. Wait, is that my first game over? Oops. There was a circular one. Very tragic. Does remind me I haven't saved yet. Thankfully, this this modification that allows you to hook up your 3DS to the PC for capture purposes also charges it. What a fun added bonus. Found this key in the temple. It might help you along the way. You can find a clue in your quest for the ghost ship. Oh, I got the key back. That's interesting. Is it because the door relocks? But the color corrections for the older Dragon Ball anime. Yes, I watched some Call Me Mark's video on it recently. Having so much trouble having the game recognize my 7s. I still haven't gotten the oh, really? It went so well for me. Oh yeah, the door recloses. Interesting. Yeah, the traps do reset, but I locked right in a trap, so I wasn't sure. Don't go that way. Ow. Doesn't make sense the door relocks. You found a sea chart! Oh. It's weird seeing this without any scribbles all over it. It must be the important clue to find the ghost ship. You should show it to Linebeck. Oh, look at that old sea chart. I wonder if that's the clue to the ghost ship Linebeck was talking about. Hey! Hey, where's Linebeck? Can you believe the nerve of that guy making us go in here by ourselves? Now that we've got the sea chart, I've got some words for him. Is Ciela gonna say a slur? I did it like 40 times and then looked at GameFAQs to see if I was doing something wrong. Gave an idea on how to make it recognize it, and then drew it 30 more times until a couple more had. Wow! So weird. I mean, you saw how instantaneous it was for me. That's very curious. Something I'm curious about still in there. Still can't interact with whatever that is. Looks titular. You haven't watched a Red Dragon Ball yet? Oh. Well, I recommend it. That just means you have a first-time watch ahead of you, and that's pretty cool. Or first-time read. Up to you. Oh ho! If it isn't the little monkey and his twinkly pal. I thought I said Twinkie pal. Oh, check out the twink. Oh, if it's the little monkey and his twinkly pal. Slow getting the goods, eh? Slow, how dare you? You were quick enough to run off, injury and all. What an insult. I was merely hurrying back to my ship. Any captain worth his salt puts his ship before his own safety, I tell you. But tell me, little monkey, what did you find in the treasure chest? Twinkly Pal is awesome. A map! Let me at it. Oh yeah. Especially OG Dragon Ball's got some... Yikes. God damn it, Master Roshi. Oh, what's this? Some boring old sea map? Oh, now I see. It is, as we call it in the adventuring business, a treasure map. Not really, it just kind of looks like a map of the sea. There's nothing on it. Why does he keep saying monkey? because he's racist. If we probe its mysteries, we can find the very prize I'm sinking, the ghost ship. Bulma both? I mean... Jokes around her. Does she do anything that's sus? I can't remember. Game theory lineback is actually Frieza. It's the last upload on the channel. Before they give up. Close down their offices. And by we, I mean me. Farewell, little monkey. I'm off to find adventure.
Did he really just do that? He muscles in on our map and then runs off with it. What should we do next? Meet Lineback at his ship, Zonk? Yeah. He's a dead man.
They won't find your body, Lineback. Hate those birds. Hate those birds so much. Hey, Zen. Oh. Hey, Zen.
I got distracted by Zen.
I have a compendium called Akira Toriyama Manga Theater. It's made up of a bunch of one-offs he's done over the years. And a lot of them, because they're all, I think they're all pre-Dragon Ball. I'm almost sure. And so they're filled with a lot of that 80s misogynistic humor. We did bash the tree. There was $100 in it. So that ruled. Oh my god, it's Jonathan! Oh, the captain has returned! That guy standing by the ship is Lineback. Yup, captain. Lucky guy. If we kill him, Jonathan, then me and you can... Oh. Tree pad there, I bashed it. Well, look who's gracing our presence. It's old man Ocius. The bridge has been fixed, so I thought I'd check up on the youngsters here. You're an amazing lad to emerge alive from the temple, Zonk. Very courageous for one so early in his years. You sent me into that treacherous temple too, you old barnacle. Any who enter the temple unprepared will find it a terrifying ordeal, and most would lose heart and flee for their lives upon hearing me say it. Reeks of a dad joke. But eventually there are true heroes amongst us. Evidently there are true heroes among us. Preen my feathers a little more, old man. Yep, I'm famous all right. I'm gonna use that term. Preen my feathers a little more. Not you, fool! You're a wreck. You would be sunk by now if our young friend here hadn't showed up. I was injured. On a typical day, I blaze through 1 or 2 such temples before breakfast. Calm yourself, Lineback, and tell me what you've made of the temple's the temple's map. You got it right the first time. I've inspected it fully. My trained eyes find that it holds no secrets at all. But wait, old man. What do you know of this map? Has the map puzzles eluded you, Lineback? If I may see the map. A standard map would simply show you where to go, would it not? This is no standard map. You'll find that one section is a little flaky. Touch it. Give it a little touch. I trust you can solve the puzzle, Zonk. A little flaky. Oh. Scratch a sniff.
Look! Hey, look at that! Oh, never mind.
That marks a spot on an isle born of volcanic strife.
It's the Isle of Ember. A fortune teller named Astrid lives there, and she sees far, Zonk. You should ask Astrid if she can see where the ghost ship might be. Isle of Ember? I always suspected there might be something there. So it's as simple as sailing there and finding Astrid? So we're off to the Isle of Ember, then. Ciela, I'd like you to go with Zonk. You'll be essential to his efforts, I'm sure. And by seeing the outside world, you might just find your lost memories. Will do. Happy to help. Sorry that we have to pal around with Linebeck, though. Still, I'm glad to sail the seas and see the world. What? Don't tell me that I have to haul around that twinkie bit of fluff, too. Bah, fine then. I mean, are you really hauling her around? She never touches the ground. She's too heavy. She'll sink my ship. Okay, the Isle of Ember awaits. Ready to set sail, Zonk? Ready. You'll be live bait with only that sword. Surely you should have a shield before we leave. Alright. I'll wait here. Hurry up and go get ready. I do have the money for that shield now, actually. Thanks for that hundo. Wait, this is it. Right here. Hello. Welcome, shopper. Where can I help you? Windshield, 80 rupees. Bye. I got a shield! Defend yourself with minor attacks just by holding it. Thank you very much. Why not max out on potions while I'm here? The lobster design. I didn't look at it closely. It is a little lobster design. Look at that. Riddle Bouchon. Oh, the captain has returned. That guy standing by the ship is Linebeck. Yup, a captain, lucky guy. I'm gonna miss you, Jonathan. Make your way with caution, Zonk. And take good care of Ciela for me. Okay, the Isle of Ember awaits. Ready to set sail, Zonk? Ready. Then climb aboard. The open sea calls. It's time to hop and do some ocean faring, y'all. Because of this game's gimmick, we will be seeing him a lot. Couldn't express Jonathan's speech any more perfect. Thank you. Thank you. He might be my crowning achievement of voice acting. I might actually take my bits with Jonathan and use as a demo reel in my newfound desire to be a voice actor. It's off to the open sea with us, then. I'll leave all the navigation to you while I stay down in the engine room. Tap the feather pen icon to access your navigation chart. Just draw a line and the ship will follow the exact path. Try it out. I love that Linebeck's like, I gotta take this scrawny little puke with me. Okay, whatever. He can steer, though. Okay. So you draw where you want to go. 4 kids would have loved you. How dare you? Isle of Ember. Okay. And we're off. Oh, I almost forgot. Beetle. Oh, yeah, Beetle. See the engine on the right? Tap stop to stop and resume course. Tap go. Your treasure in the shop is different? Oh, that's curious. While at sea, if you want to look around the sea, touch the screen's edge. Stay alert up there. Touch up, down, left, and right to look in all directions.
Off we go. You're right. We did just see Beetle. Let's go see Beetle. I don't appear to have cannons yet. Hard turn to starboard. Want to board this ship, Zonk? Oh! Oh! Welcome to Beetle's shop ship. I deal in everything and anything. What are you looking for? I must know. Just tap your selection. I don't have any money, but a ship part. Can we not explain the most intuitive basic controls? I mean, it is annoying. I give you that. But I know why they were doing it then. There was this thought among the team at Nintendo behind Zelda that Zelda was too... They wanted more non-gamers to pick up Zelda, which is why this game is so different with its controls. Very intuitive controls, but still they didn't want to risk losing anyone because they were trying to really tap into the more casual market with the DS, because they weren't satisfied with the sales Zelda was getting at that time, especially in Japan. So now we've seen two of the Sacred Jewels. Yeah, that's interesting, isn't it? See this one, that's Lanayru. I know that sign. Press top stop, press go to go. Uh-huh. Okay, yeah. I mean, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. And it's only gonna get worse from here. We still have Skyward Sword ahead for us. But it eventually gets better. There is a YouTube channel called Legendary Adventures Podcast. Lanayru, you know what I mean. Legendary Adventures Podcast. He's going through each season and analyzing each Zelda game pretty granularly, like full on like guided verbal playthroughs of the games. Not quite a let's play, but just kind of talking through the entire game. I don't necessarily recommend those episodes unless you're curious. What really is interesting is if you check out like the episodes near the end and beginning of each season, because he goes really deep into the production and development of these games and their inspirations and stuff like that. And like he goes through a lot of like relevant interviews and stuff like that. But yeah, I recommend it if you want to know more about like these games in terms of where the mindset was and some of the design choices. Currently, he is making his way through Phantom Hourglass. Ruto Crown. This price is crazy. Crazy good or crazy expensive? Good thing. 500 rupees. Collect these and something good is bound to happen. That's funny. What is this? Oh, the ship part. That's right. Bye! Alright, route. His crown's more expensive than yours? I love Ember. And we're off! So confused seeing Beetle again. I don't know. Beetle's in a boat. Beetle can get places. Oh. Isle of Ember. This must be the Isle of Ember that Grandpa was talking about. We're here! You know, I said it was tiring holding like this, and I was like, oh no, we have 3 more games. Really, we only have 1 more game, because once we get to the 3DS games, I get to actually hold it normally, and then it won't be a strain. It's just the 2 DS titles where I gotta hold it one-handed like this. Still an example of my helmmanship. Impressed, Zonk? What? You didn't even know where the island was? Who sketched our course of the sea chart? Yeah, Zonk did. What? You piece of fluff. You just don't appreciate the finer points of sailing. Yeah, only Phantom and... Yeah. Because I was just thinking, I was like, man, I remember I watched that one guy had a capture. I don't remember him talking about any strain, but then I'm pretty sure he was playing like Mario and Luigi. Which does have some touch involved, but I think the vast majority of the time you're holding it pretty normally. But you get me, right, Zonk? I don't know, sure. There's a sensible lad, see? Zonk gets it. You gotta preen this guy's feathers to get through life. Putting it on your knee? Okay, well... My knee's under the table. And again, like, I could just lay it down on the table and play it like this. But that's not a good view. I don't like how that looks. Unless I move my camera down to the table too. And I'm just like looming over you guys. There's a sensible lad. See, Zonk gets it. And as captain, I shall assign you a little adventure monkey. Sorry. And as captain, I shall assign a little adventure monkey a task. Go find Astrid, Zonk. Meanwhile, I'll be waiting here attending to the needs of my fine vessel. What's staying behind? You're scared, aren't you? Me? Scared? I'm never scared, you little flutter shrimp. You two go ahead. I'll be breaking my back working on the ship for your sakes. Okay. New island. New map. Do you have a document stand or anything you could use? Oh, yeah. Now I think about it, I feel like such a thing exists because, I use this as a chance to rest my hand. I remember back when I was first looking into how it eventually captures something like 3DS, one of the options was to record the screen with my phone. I found a YouTuber who did like Pokemon and Animal Crossing content on 3DS, and he showed his setup, which was basically he had a stand for his 3DS and a stand, like a tripod for his phone. PS, do I get my... No, we're not gonna put the names on every map. Otherwise, we may start ruining islands if it gets to be too many. But yeah. So it's basically he did a stand for the 3DS and a stand for his phone, and then he just used his phone footage as his stream. And it didn't look bad. That sounds kind of iffy, but it didn't look bad. Not ideal, but that was something I considered. Isle of Ember, okay. Time to go march into people's after. Except you were completely fucked. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Glad this track's back. If you're reading my words, it means that I have fallen to fate. So look east to pick up the torch and take up my duty.
Ooh, mystery. I wonder what happened to this isle, Zonk.
I don't know, man. I feel like the man died of old age. Oh, Zappy. Summit path. Approval needed for entry. I can see that. Tektites? Tektites. Oh.
A fallen adventurer! Look, Zonk!
What are you, a forensic anthropologist? You're making a lot of assumptions just by the bones there, girly. Take it easy, Temperance Brennan. Brute force will get you nowhere.
Ah! It's a ghost! Get him, Zonk! Fuck him up!
Wait. Give me some warning before you come at me. I must look pretty bad, but I swear, I'm not a bad ghost. Nice haircut. That's what killed him.
Well, to be honest, he doesn't really look like an evil ghost.
My name is Kaio. I used to work for Astrid, the fortune teller.
What happened to you? You poor thing.
If you believe in fate, then it's not so bad. I do feel much lighter. Hey, he's got jokes. Let's get Acorn. Of graver concern, though, is what's happened to Astrid. It haunts me.
Astrid? We came this island to find her. Do you know where she is?
I hid her away. Astrid's inside her home, right here. Oh. But there's no way I can open the door, not in this condition. Would you please open the door for me?
Yes. Of course we'll help. We'll open the door and let Astrid out.
I'd really appreciate if you could do this. Now here's a secret to opening the door. The 3 torches on this island are key to understanding. Keep that in mind and you may be able to open the door. 1 torch is right here. There we go. Please take care of Astrid. Shocky bastards. Wait, did he kidnap her? Well, I think he worked for her and he was like, I'm gonna lock you up in here. Okay, you know, as I'm explaining, it doesn't sound great. You heard what the acorn said. I'm dizzy. There's so much fuck you energy in that jump slash. Boing! To open the summit gate, you need what the fortune teller has to offer. Whether you believe in her fortunes, however, is up to you. No, stop, Dick. My vendor house, door open seems just fine. Fortune tellers are usually right in this franchise. That's a, yeah, that's actually a good point. Yeah, yeah. Oh no. Octoroks!
Hang on, Zonk. I feel a presence on the other side of this door.
Okay, is Astrid a baddie or an oldie? First time basic Octoroks were in the Wind Waker timeline. Ooh. I'm gonna go with baddie based off wishful thinking.
Hey, I hear footsteps behind there. But this door looks pretty locked to me.
Oh, that wasn't her talking anyway, so
What should we do? Hey, let's call out. Ready? Okay, call out something now. Loud and clear.
there's the mic on this thing.
Hey. Who's there? Someone heard you. You did it, Zonk. Are the monsters gone? Get me out of here. It's safe out here. Kaio asked us to open this door. So might you be the fortune teller Astrid? Indeed, I am Astrid. Yes, but it's a favor to Kaio. To look at the map hanging beside the door... to look at the map hanging beside the door, simply touch it. I don't know who you are, but would you open this? Yes. Thank you, and good luck, because this will be tricky.
Mark the locations of our island's 3 torches. Okay. Wait. Okay, yeah, they're not all right there. Hold on. Yeah, thank you. I know. I thought I was drawing. And there's one in the house. Yeah.
You touched the right places.
Yo. Thank you for opening the door. I'm finally free to go outside again. You bested the monsters who guarded me, so you are no ordinary traveler. Their torch was in Kaio's house. Yeah. I just wasn't sure if that one was going to count. I was about to leave and go check the west side of the island, but I was like, I bet it means the one in his house, even though I didn't mark it. I remembered it was in there. May I ask your names? No. Zonk? It invokes kindness and strength in the same breath. Lovely name. It does look like Gerudo. Ignore me till it sucks. I know. Now tell me, what brought you to our island? Vacation! A ship? Alright, Zonk, don't be a dick. You can't have forgotten your purpose for coming to our island. Hasn't something important brought you here? A ship? Zonk is looking for... Oh, I'm looking for the ghost ship. I thought I was being a smartass. Like, what brought you here? A boat? A boat brought me here. I'm here looking for the ghost ship. Okay, I see.
Zonk is looking for his friend who was taken by the ghost ship. Astrid, we were hoping that you might have some insights. Is that so? The ghost ship came to our island a few days ago. That's why I was hidden away, to escape its ruinous reach. Speaking of which, I haven't seen Kaio since then.
Ooh, about that.
Astrid, about that. Well, Kaio, he's...
I see. I sensed it. Just as I foresaw, but... It was destiny. Well, life has little use for mourning, so Kaio thought. Shall I tell you your fortune? Please wait for me upstairs. If any others are with you, please bring them along with you to my chambers. Assemble yourselves, and I will join you after I make preparations. Confound it, you'd think that someone who could see the future would be on time. Where is Astrid? Let's get our fortunes told and be done with it. Your own house. Greetings. Now, if everyone is here, we can begin. Open my eyes to a future. A sinister darkness. The mighty sea and the voice of sacred light. I see it. I shall speak. Listen with your hearts. Yeah, it was weird how the monsters guarded her, right? That was a weird wording. If you really want to find the ghost ship, Zonk, you must be ready to clash with the very darkness itself. Knowing that, will you still want to rescue Tetra? Yikes. Oh, very nice. The honesty in your eyes is crystal clear. You probably paid them. Now make haste to the Temple of Fire on the summit of this island. There you must defeat the power of darkness that haunts this place. You will then find what you need to open the path that lies ahead of you. You have it within you to alter our doomed course of events, Zonk. I'm going to hang out with Jonathan. I am Jonathan. I am very glad to see you. Is this Jonathan's voice? I don't think it was. Jonathan just kind of talked in a weird way. He had different... There you go. Jonathan. But the light that seeks your help is growing faint. Please hurry. Oh god, I just started the game. She's gonna need to hold on longer. Power of darkness, eh? Hey, kid. I, just remembered I have to go polish the, ship's rudder. Later, kid. Sheesh. What's with lying back? Okay, let's just let him be and hurry to the temple. I've released the seal on the door to the summit. Go to the Temple of Fire. I wish you well for the battles soon to come. Be safe. I want to see what's in your secret little dungeon room. Which one of the pots were you pooping in? I want to know before I break it. Let's find out. Oh, never mind. 15 words to say, basically 5. It's a little verbose at times. I will give you that. You want a game that's way too fucking verbose for its genre? Play Wario Master of Disguise on Nintendo DS. A game that will not be included on my Mario Marathon because I refuse to play that game ever again. That's called self-care. Ah, that's the home button. Just making very sure I hit the right one. I'm like, right? Oh, doesn't mean cancel the game and close it, right? Okay, we can reach the Temple of Fire at the peak through here. Come on, tap the door to open it, Zonk. Oh my god. Is my map... Oh, I didn't even notice. My map gets all scrambled after I get shocked. That's funny. Save just in case. That's a good point. That's a good point. When people say the same thing they just said. Yeah. It's kind of the era this game was made in where they just really, really, really didn't want to lose anyone. It's like for every game you have those people who just like don't who get lost and like get confused and get frustrated and put the game down. And I don't think there's any designing that out. That's just going to happen. I'm sure we've all been there. Literally, we were all there during Minish Cap, where we just did not get a puzzle, all lost our collective minds, and then realized the answer was obvious, you know? Or they just, yeah. I don't think you can design that out. You just have to accept that some people will bounce off of things. But, whatever. I first played this game when I was 7, so I guess it was a good thing.
Look, the volcano's erupting. Watch out for falling rocks. This must be the temple, but the entrance is sealed.
There's a chest over here. I saw it. I want in it. $20 from me. You can't have it. Blow out the flames to illuminate the path ahead. Blow out the flames. There's our mic interrogation. Look, 7-year-old Sunshine finds it a bit much, but she also plays games with the wiki open on a second screen, constantly looking things up. Oh, I kind of love that. Oh, we couldn't do that back in our day, could we, Step? Although I would sometimes be sitting there with a giant stack of a printout from fucking GameFAQs. You already do that a lot in Spirit? Yeah. So yeah, that was another thing I was worried about when it came to, like, if I was going to emulate these games, is like, how does the mic work in the emulators? I'm sure there is an option. I'm sure the people making the emulators have thought of that, but like, I'm gonna have to like shout into my stream mic.
Now we can enter the temple. We did it, Zonk. Let's go face up to the power of darkness.
First, temple time, y'all. The Temple of Fire. Mic is actually really fine. You can set it up to your actual micro just to be a button. Oh, that's cool. We sure didn't. But I love her tenacity. Me too. I often thought about that as like Pokemon got more and more dumbed down. And I was like, I played blue when I was 10 and I did just fine. Whatever. These games don't check that you actually say or just making a noise. Ah, yeah. Not really any voice recognition involved.
Ugh, so hot. Oh no, there are flames everywhere. You better not touch them.
Thank you.
Don't go and burn yourself, Zonk.
Okay, but that's easier said than done. Ah. They're dumbing it down, but Pokemon's never confusing. Agreed. Agreed. But
it's fine. I just don't play Pokemon anymore, and that's okay.
I had my fun with the series.
Don't make haste. Make note of the one safe path.
I believe that's that space up there. Is Minecraft, Terraria, Stardew Valley, Subnautica. Oh, I love that. I'd love to see her base sometime. Let's see. It looks like it's like... no, wait. Looks like it then goes down all the way. Then parallel, and then boom. Here we go. I wonder what that means, but let's make note of it. I mean, to be fair, if you aren't using a wicked share, you aren't going to be winning. Go ahead, copy the path by writing on your map. Yes, 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 yes. You don't need to say that many times. I get it. Let's hop into VC. Oh, that would be lovely. The game is... A key for me. All right. Oh no, 4 keys play the scary music. I see. Although I suppose I could have just, you know, ad break in 3 minutes. I don't think I needed to draw the thing to know not to go on the spots that, one, also don't have any shadowing on them. But, you know. Why did we need to write it down? I mean, Zelda plays God Mode Terraria, so she's good. And she plays creative in Subnautica. Fair enough. Yeah, I'd actually be really interested to see what she's come up with then. We got these top-down Zelda staple, the crystal switches. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you so much. I hate the Shocky boys. They wrong me. They wrong me often. The Tower of Hera is back with a vengeance. No. Oh. Souls? I guess those were souls, huh? I was just trying to get the rupee. I got the boomerang! Now I gotta start holding this differently, because we have our first item. They remember those. This item follows the path you draw on the screen. Boomerang. Know how to throw it? First tap the item icon to equip the boomerang. Then just draw a line and it will follow that flight path, straight or curvy. Give it a try. Throw it around the room to get the hang of it. So yeah, you have 2 ways you can activate your item. You can just tap it. And then you just kind of do. Or you can hold down the shoulder button. But we'll explore more after the ad break.
The legend has arrived. No matter who you are, no matter where you are, your epic journey awaits. The Legend of Zelda Phantom Hourglass. Only for Nintendo DS. Rated E for everyone.
And we're back. Also didn't know the hammer was in this game, but that's awesome. But yeah, we have our first item, and like I said, you can either tap it and use it like that, or you can hold down a shoulder button, which is how I like to do it because it's kind of more fluid. Anyway. Oh yeah. One thing you gotta, the one thing that's different is when you do it this way, it stays and it will, you know, it will do it. But if you hold down the button, it goes away when you let go of the button. So you gotta just remember to not, like, sometimes I instinctively let go both at the same time and it picks up the button depressed first and I don't actually throw it. Gold has a boomerang from this game as a macro game. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's better. There we go. Saw a key back there, though. But I guess, yeah, it's a different part of the dungeon. Boing. Maybe. Oh, hello. I'm a little close, but now at least I'm resting my arms on the table. There are no treasure chests on this floor. Thank you. Sadly, it cannot kill. Ah. I see what's going on here. Need to go over here. I didn't mean to do that. Please don't talk to me. Please never talk to me. Welcome back. Thank you, Zen. Ah! I see. There's the entrance. Cool, cool, cool. No! Be kind of hard to hit moving objects because, like, by the time you're done drawing, they've changed position. You can kill the bats. Boing. Number of treasure chests left here is 1. Cost 20 rupees to see where the treasure lies. No thank you. Interesting. So yeah, no maps or compasses in this game. The map is given to you just immediately. Like, you can see the map the second you walk in. Instead of a compass, we get extortion. This is such a cool idea for the item, and so happy they didn't just make it a basic boomerang. 2. Oh, hello. Just draw a big circle around you and they will fly near you at some point. Dope. There's a key. That works. Hello, Liz. How are you doing today? It was lovely running into you in Gardania. That does remind me, what's got you guys back on Primal for your party finder? Is our server secretly good for that now? Throw it from outside the room. Oh yeah, that probably would have worked. None of that. Oh, was this from the commercial? I haven't been paying attention to that commercial. I have a different one ready for next stream. I'll alternate between the two. The next one's a freaking doozy. Kind of wish I had thought of this earlier. It would have been fun to do for especially the early Zeldas with those like the freaking Octorok rap. Was it Zelda 2, I think, had that one? Ah, well, Zols. Zelda 1. It looks like the damage did that. Jewels. I hope it has the touching is good at the end. Sadly it does not, but now I wish it did. Excuse you. Is there an order to this? Maybe it's a password, but yeah, but I haven't seen anything so far. Try to brute force it. Okay, I'll try one more brute force. No, okay. Guess we go look for the solution. Interesting. Interesting. I don't have a key, so I can't go through here. Oh, wait. Have I been down here? Oh, no, I haven't. Oh, okay, cool. I didn't know there was somewhere I hadn't been yet. Okay. There we go. When you see something of note, write it on your map. I know. Top fish. Top fish. Da, 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 da. You know, I kind of had the right idea with the shape. May have almost brute forced it if I give it a few more tries. But it's more satisfying to go do it properly. Got a small key, use this key to open the locked door. Alright. Okay, there's one. I'm gonna stop talking to these guys in here. Oh.
Whoa, what's this? It looks so ominous.
Oh. You can pay them? Yeah, you pay them and they'll tell you where the missing treasure chest is on that. On that floor. What are they going to be used for? Pokemon cards? 20 rupees won't get you many Pokemon cards these days. When all 3 torches are lit, the path will be revealed. Miraculous that nothing happened. You didn't hit him, and he didn't hit you. Built different. I can't hop that. Thought I could hop that, didn't hop that. There we go. You found the boss key. It's a huge, heavy key. Tap close to yourself to set it down and tap far away to throw it. So, what was it? A Link to the Past? Where I first thought that I mistook... I remembered this, basically. But I couldn't remember which game it was. I thought it happened as soon as A Link to the Past. But no, you don't just have the key in your inventory. You have to actually carry it back to the boss door. Love this gimmick. I don't remember if I like it or not, to be honest. I'm neutral at the moment. So far, I enjoy the novelty of it, so at least there's that. We'll see if it frustrates me later in the game. This temple protects the spirit of power. Oh. Step into the blue light to return to the temple's entrance. Hello. I won't be doing that. It's time for our first boss fight, y'all.
I can feel an evil presence linger at the top of these stairs. Be careful, okay, Zonk?
Blaze, Master of Fire! How curious. What am I supposed to do? Assume I put him back together. And once I do that, then I hit him, but can't seem to hit him. Oh, now he's big. Guess I gotta hit him with the boomerang again after I get him close. Oh, he knocked me down. There we go. This is so funny. Why? What am I doing wrong? Ah. Here we go. Oh, got him. The Scotch screen tells you the order to did it? Really? Wait, really? I didn't even look at the top screen. I remember seeing them up there, but I didn't remember seeing like numbers on them or anything. I'll have to go back and look at the VOD. Oh, a different number of horns. I didn't look close enough at that. I am Leaf, spirit of power. I serve the Ocean King. I owe you thanks for defeating that evil wizard. You broke the seal, so now I'm free. Look, Zonk! It's the spirit of power, Leaf. This must be what Asher was talking about. Please help us, we need your strength. I was locked away with the Ocean King years ago, but now I can't feel the Ocean King's presence. I wonder what happened to him. If I come with you, maybe I can find out. If you need it, I will gladly lend a hand. The spirit of power Leaf has joined your group. You should go tell Astrid. Top screen. Thank you, Kirby. Heart container! Let's take a look at that real quick. Hummingbird PogChamp indeed. Oh yeah, look at that. Yep. Yup.
I could see why you would find that quite funny.
Anywho. Anything. Point Crow was playing this game for the first time, and he also missed this. I just thought, like, because I kind of stupid my way into it, you know, I kind of thought, like, okay, I put them together, and then I hit them. Nope. I put them together, and I hit. No, that's not working. Okay, what if I put them together and then hit them with the boomerang again? And that seemed to work because I happened to stupid my way into the right solution that time. So, but yeah, DS game. But it's like I had it so close to my face, I was like, bottom screen is where the action is. Top screen is a waste of time. Anyway. First dungeon down.
The volcano has stopped erupting, Zonk. I'll bet it's because you defeated all the monsters, Zonk. Come on, let's go tell Astrid.
Nice. I'll say most of the crazy shit in this game is because of you forgot it's an early DS game, so they have to fit in everywhere. Yeah. What else we got? We got our C chart. Dope. Map. I know how to get to that. Items. Yep. Cool. That's not Astrid's house. That's Dead Guy Magoo's. Astrid's up here. That's right. That's right. Hey kid, so you were able to defeat all the monsters? Well, Astrid is waiting. The dungeon wasn't bad. Well done, you defeated the power of darkness, Zonk. Thus you've broken the seal that imprisoned the spirit you need to move ahead. Ultimately, you will need 3 spirits: power, wisdom, and courage. When you have all 3, you will possess the power to find the ghost ship. Now 2 spirits remain, but their location are veiled to me at present. I see another clue for you to find in the Temple of the Ocean King at Merkei. And to further your efforts, I give you this. May it help you in battle. It's a cannon. Oh no, it's power gem. Oh, great, it's power, but you can't use it like this. Store it in your collection screen for now. That's a spirit gem. There are many for each spirit. Find as many as you can. I see that somewhere on the sea you can raise a spirit's power for 10 gems. The light that seeks your aid grows weaker still. There's no time to lose. You actually did it! Now we're even closer to getting rich, Zonk! Hoo-ha! I'm excited!
Ugh, he's so self-centered.
Well, I sense that man will prove to be an asset and not an anchor. In time.
I hope you're right. Okay, let's quickly set sail back to Merkei Island, Zonk.
Yeah, back to the ocean. It wasn't super special, but I think it was a cool theme for the first dungeon. Dragon Roost Cavern is the only one that does something similar. Yeah, it was nice theming. I mean, it gets the job done for a first dungeon. Get your feet wet. I got no complaints. Why? What's taking so long? I was about to leave you here, Zonk.
What, Lineback? What are you going on about?
I suspect that we're hot on the trail of untold wealth. Don't you suspect that the lights that need finding is really a shiny treasure?
I really don't think so.
Anyway, let's head back to Merkei Island. Yep. Haven't forgotten anything, have you? Okay, let's be off. Lava's pretty neat for basically a training wheels dungeon. That's fair. There was another, like, forest or tree hovel. Alright. Murky Island's up there, so away you go. You forgot your sword. How do you forget your sword? Oh, you didn't forget anything, did you? Oh shit, my sword. Go. And we're off. Vita's coming in for an intercept course. We're gonna crash! Oh, fuck yeah, it's Jonathan! The shipyard is open. If you have ship parts, take them in there. Hey, want a tip that will give you an edge? Yes, Jonathan, God, yes. You know that you grip your equipped item by tapping the item icon? You can also press the L or R buttons to grip the when equipped you're equipped. Jonathan is having troubles today. Forgive Jonathan. Both methods are useful, so give them both a try. God, you're so smart, Jonathan. Jonathan, appreciate your compliment. Fuck you. In particular. Like, actually a good tip. Based Jonathan... Common Jonathan W. Jonathan needs to be examined for a stroke. Hey, wait. Wait! If you push yourself that hard from the beginning, you won't last. I understand wanting to hurry, but don't waste your energy. Don't forget that this cursed temple can suck the life out of you. I know we have to search for clues to find the spirits, but we need some kind of strategy. Don't end up like this. Hey, you know, I mean, if you say you want to go it alone, then who am I to stop you? What? You're trying to pull all the work off on Zonk again? Get ready for Link to Style? If you know it's dangerous, shouldn't you be helping too? Well, yeah, kid, the temple is a little dangerous. Not a place for, kids. If you go in, well, you might not make it very far. That's not exactly true. What? Creeper! I'm impressed you managed to free the spirit of power. You are strong. Even if you follow the ghost ship, you will be fine. Zonk. Get up on that altar. Goodbye. On it. Ooh. Now, Zonk, take the hourglass. No. You got the Phantom Hourglass. We got a title, people. I'm out of watermelon soda. My elbows are starting to hurt from digging into the table. I can't win. You got the Phantom Hourglass. It's a mysterious hourglass filled with golden sand. Just like it's Super Mario Galaxy. You now hold the legendary Phantom Hourglass, Zonk. As long as you carry it, this temple cannot drain the life from you.
Woohoo! As long as we have this, we can search for clues for the spirit.
Ahem. However, it's an hourglass, so guess what the gimmick is? You're only safe for as long as the sand remains at the top of the Phantom Hourglass. No, you can't immediately flip it. That's not how that works. When all the sand is drained to the bottom, your life too will be drained. It's an hourglass. Can't you just flip it over again? Thank you, line back. No, once the sand of ours is drained, its power is lost. It needs the light of the sun to restore its mystical power. Okay, you know what? Good explanation. Like that. Would not have put it past them to not explain that. Be like, yeah, don't worry about it. And honestly, it wouldn't have been a big problem either. I can ignore that. But they went to the trouble. And I appreciate that.
I get it. So we have to go outside the temple again.
The sand inside the Phantom Hourglass was called the Sand of Hours. Probably every hourglass has Sand of Hours. That's why it's an hourglass. Okay, how does getting more time work then? What do you mean? The beast you defeated in the Temple of Fire held some grains of it. It is said to be made of force gems of the great spirit, the Ocean King. It gives deep strength to whoever holds its power. From now on, you must defeat monsters and collect their Sand of Hours. For the more sand you place in the hourglass, the longer the power will last. You can break pots for more time, can you? Maybe there's sunlight inside the pots. The sea chart we found in this temple showed where to find the captured spirit. If that's the case, and the location of the two spirits, I bet there's another clue hidden somewhere in this temple. I just know it. I won't stop you, Zonk. Dive deeper into the mystery, but keep the Phantom Hourglass in hand.
Remember how Astrid was saying that the sacred light was fading?
I think you can. I remember seeing the spray at the pickup. Oh, I guess we'll see.
We've got to hurry, Zonk.
So how do you know so much, old man? That long story's not yet ready to surface, but all will come in time. For now, you must find the ghost ship. That's right. A mountain of treasure awaits, ready to leap into my pockets. Hop to it, Zonk. Put some steam in your engines and get exploring this temple, kid. Alright. I'm off. Wow, 10 minutes already. It's pretty nice.
Zonk, look at the upper left corner of the top screen. This is how long the Phantom Hourglass will protect you from the curse. Find the next clue to the ghost ship before the sand runs out, then escape. That's it. Without the sand, it will start to suck the life out of you. Remember to keep an eye on the time you've got left. This is the door of power. Use my strength to open it. Tap the door and let's go even deeper into the temple.
All right, new place. Oh.
Hey, it's an enemy. You know what to do. Wait, Zonk. The evil that curses this temple made these monsters. Phantoms are very dangerous enemies. Their armor is nearly impenetrable and they strike very hard. Does that mean you can't defeat them? There has to be a way. Well, all you can do is sneak by the Phantom so they don't see you. You can watch their movements on your map. This is where the Phantoms are. The cone shows where they are looking. So you have to sneak around the thieves, eh? What if we're seen? If they see you, run straight for a safe zone. By safe zone, do you mean those purple spaces on the ground? Oh yeah, the sand stopped. Oh yeah, the sand stopped moving in the hourglass when we were in one. That's right, those purple tiles on the floor are safe zones. This temple's curse makes it a dangerous place, but it's not all bad. Those safe zones remain as places that evil can't get to. Okay, so if the Phantom stops you, just run to a safe zone. That's easy. Right, Zonk? Yeah, sure. Let's go, Zonk. Don't let a Phantom see you. No, I don't move when they're down here. I'm watching your movements. Oh, a raid! Welcome in, Waddle.
Zonk!
Guys, go check out Waddle. We met them recently via a random raid. They were playing Final Fantasy VIII, which they finished, and now they've started Final Fantasy IX. Gotta go get some food. Me starving. Have a nice stream. No problem. Go get yourself some post-stream yums. Thanks for that raid. Love this game, by the way. Oh, awesome. I'm very much enjoying it too. It's not my first playthrough, but it's been a lot of fun so far. For those who came in on Waddle's raid, hi, I'm Jaeger Comics. I do art streams Wednesdays and Fridays where I work on my comics, and on the weekend I'm doing a Zelda marathon, and this is our first night with Phantom Hourglass, which we are playing on a capture-enabled 3DS. FF9, nice. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, before the Zelda marathon, we did a Final Fantasy marathon here. It took me 4.5 years, but we got through all of them. From Final Fantasy 1 to 16. And then we threw in Dissidia as well. The chord they included is so long. Oh my fucking god. Ah! Okay, so the issue I ran into this weekend was that I was trying to set up my new iPhone, which uses USB-C. It's my first iPhone that needed USB-C, not Lightning. And I wanted to back up to my computer and then plug in the new phone and just restore it that way to get everything moved over. The problem was they sent me a USB-C to USB-C cord, and my PC only has USB-A. So that was really obnoxious. And none of the universal chargers I had data capabilities, so they couldn't actually transfer data. They were just for charging. And so I went out and had to buy a cord. This one here. That was USB-A to USB-C. It's a nice cord. It's very long. Almost too long for my purposes. But I just realized that this cord is exactly the same. It's USB-C to A. I just didn't think about it because I had it in a bag over here packed away ready for tonight's stream. This is a cord. They sent me this cord when they modified the system, which was nice of them. I think they charge for it, but still. It's just really funny. I just realized that I had a data capable USB-C to A. I just didn't think about it because I only associate with the 3DS because it came with it. Anyway, that's a little moment I just had. All right. Oh, he comes. Let's see. So he's doing a little circle and he's doing a back and forth. It's been a while, so let's save too. Simple enough. What's down here? I see some flames. Oh. Did he hear me? That's curious. I forgot they do that. Stop, thief! Eek! You've been spotted! Quick, run to the safe zone! I see. They all react when that happens, huh? They are sound activated. Curious, curious, curious. Okay, that looks like something for a different item. I don't have a way of carrying the fire over. That looks like something for arrows at a later time. Lighting the torches should open the way. But how am I supposed to light two of them? That's a good question. Let's kind of make a mark of their path. Don't accidentally bonk the wall. Wait, that's hard though. I accidentally swing my sword all the time. Can I take fire from that flame wall and bring it over to the torches? I think I can. We're gonna try that. Maybe not. Maybe? No, I can't seem to grab fire from the flame wall. No, okay. Well, let's try up here. We haven't been up here yet. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. We gotta hurry, we gotta hurry. I don't think that phantom's in an optimal spot for this. Yay! I'll wait for this guy to come back down. Making notes. Break a red pot to spill its magic contents on the floor. Stand in the puddle to conceal yourself. Oh, hello. It's curious. Scoozy, 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 scoozy. Got the small key. Wait for the phantom to get out of the way. Oh, more. Okay. So this guy at the top just seems to be changing directions. What's that guy on the bottom up to? So just going back and forth between those two spots? Yeah, looks Looks like it. Oh no, he's going up too. And he just turns around, okay. Okay. Oh, oh. I'll get you! Ba 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 ba. The phantoms hear when a switch is hit. Hit switches quietly or lure them away with sound. What's going on here? What is that doing? I need to hit some sort of crystal switch, but I don't see any. Unless that switch is affecting that flame wall there? I don't think it is. No. Yeah, it would show me if there was anything affecting that. What is going on here? Was there a time limit to... You would see the exclamation point appear at a yeah, yeah. Maybe hit oh, both! That's a good point. I guess I never did see what the first one did, huh? I guess it did nothing because I hadn't hit both. Okay. Okay, cool. So that key is there now. I don't know how to get to it. And pulling that lever behind him just got rid of this flames that's behind me. No, I can't go past that. Maybe there's something past these flames that I can hit. Hello! There we go. Oh boy. Didn't mean to do that. I should have watched the past that the phantoms walked more carefully. They're patrolling the same areas again and again. Well, it was good you checked, you know. What does that do for me? I argue it does nothing at the moment. Hey. Makes the return trip easier. Yeah. Oh, I see. Small key. Get here and wait for this guy to go by. Ad break in 3 minutes. More? Oh my god. How many floors does it make you do at a time? Heck. That Phantom's got my key. Three the first trip, you think? Okay, I think these guys are both doing squares. I'll start hitting pots. You are kind of low. So far, the pots have just had hearts in them. The clue of the ghost ship rests on this floor just a little further. Well, then, there's my answer. Stop there. Is he gonna pick the key back up? No. Okay, cool. Bonking him with the boomerang was the right choice. Oh, that was all this place. Offer up the force gems on the sacred pedestals. Are these things I have to pick up in here and drag back? We'll find out after the ad break.
The legend has arrived. No matter who you are, no matter where you are, your epic journey awaits. The Legend of Zelda Phantom Hourglass. Only for Nintendo DS. Rated E for everyone.
And we're back. Alright, let's see here. Oh, look at that, a gold pot. I bet that restores your time, Kirby. Oh, a force gem! Take it away quietly. You got a triangle. I wonder what you're supposed to do with it. That's a force gem stolen from the Ocean King by the hands of evil. You'll need the power of the force gems to open a door and delve deeper. So what are you supposed to do with the force gem? I can see it over there. There are the pedestals where the force gems go. Place all force gems here and the door will open. Oh, so all you have to do is take the force gems there. Be careful. You'll move a lot slower when you're carrying a big force gem. If a phantom sees you, you don't think you can get away? Don't be a hero. Drop the force in and run to a safe zone. Simple, right, Zonk? Look out for the phantoms that lug the force gems around. Nice. Who knew that the contents of the yellow pots restores time in the hourglass? If only I had the hourglass, maybe things would have been different. There's another one. Have expected to get another explanation on it. That's great. You found a second one. Remember, just carry it out. I was like, oh my god. Phantoms sometimes carry keys, but what could I have done to take one? Oh. Come to think about it, didn't I get a key? Yes, I did. And what's in there? The last one! Gotta wait a bit. Okay. I am curious what's up on that platform, though. Oh. Is it just a way to get rid of the phantom?
gamer. Okay. Oh, jeez. Huh, wait, there's no fog in this room. Look. The hourglass has stopped and your life forces are being drained. This place isn't cursed yet. I think we can finally relax. Oh, that's nice. For bonus points. That looks like an exit of some type. This looks like treasure. Get a northwestern sea chart. Ooh. Now you can explore a new area of the sea. Oh, it looks dirty. Okay, I didn't do it. We got another sea chart, but it looks different from the last one. Maybe now we can explore new areas of the sea? Let's show Lineback. Yeah, that one's crusty. Curious. Step in the blue light to return to the temple's entrance. Okay, but what does this lead to? Oh. Well, I don't want that. Bum, 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 bum. Still say step on this map. Jonathan! The shipyard is open if you have ship parts. Take them in there. Hey, want a tip? No. No? Burr. Cold shoulder. I'm so sorry, Jonathan. I didn't mean it. Oh, this guy. Hi.
Come on in. You found yourself in the shipyard.
How dare you? I'm sorry.
Want to customize your ship? If you got the parts, I got the time. So what's it gonna be? I ain't got all day.
Cool.
Stop anytime you find more parts. I'll customize your ship totally free.
Very kind of you. I don't have any ship parts yet. Love how you didn't immediately rob him. Rob him? Wait, there's stuff to take in here? What's up? Oh, hell yeah. I didn't even notice that. You gotta blend it in. Oh, hell yeah. Ship part. Hey, guy, I got a ship part now. Sorry. I didn't mean to smack your tummy. Your metallic tummy. Yay! Simple shape, but something about it is so enticing.
Your ship's stamina will go up if you use parts from the same set. Experiment.
The ship is compensating for something. Oh, hey, you! Also, Zonk, did you just have that man modify my fucking ship? Does that ship of yours have a cannon?
No. They make sea life easier. Or at least louder. That's all I know. I heard you can get them from a guy named Edo on an island to the south. I need to blow my nose for some reason. One moment. Back. He said somewhere to the south. Wonder if it's this island. That'd be pretty cool. Hey, you actually made it back? Find a sea chart? Lineback, you're lucky to have us around doing all the hard work. Yes, we found the new sea chart. Hey, let me see that. It's a chart we need to sail into the North Sea that's up north. The sea that's up north. But we still don't know the location of the ghost ship. Well, blow me down to the ground. The chart's so dusty I can't read it. Make yourself useful and clean it up, will you, Zonk? Oh, wow. I kind of guessed at this earlier, but yeah, you do it this way. So stupid. Achoo! Hey, look. I mean, I knew it all along. I knew it was in there. I've always had a sixth sense for such things. We aren't falling for it, Lineback. You didn't know that was there. Don't pretend to know what I don't know. Anyway, I bet a spirit's right there. Let's go to that island. Okay then, once we set sail, I'll explain how we can go to the Northwestern Sea. Let's be off. We'll wait. Be quick about then, adventure calls. Just gonna save that little note for, just want to get it right so I know what I'm looking at. Be like, hey, is there a cat in there? You know what? We're gonna erase it probably once we know for sure anyway, so how about... I think I'm spelling cannon wrong too. There we go. There's a note. There's a note for next time. But I think that is where we're going to call it for today. Tonight's credit music is from The Legend of Zelda 4 Swords Adventures for the GameCube. Thank you for the resub from Step Lively, and thank you for the raid from Waddle. Our first night with Phantom Hourglass complete. 2 trips to the Temple of the Ocean King and the Fire Temple done. As we continue our search for the ghost ship so we can save Tetra. Huzzah! Yeah, it's been fun so far. I hope my arm gets used to holding away the 3DS. That was, oh, I did not expect that to be as taxing as it was. Have a great night. Thank you. You too, Step. I will be back Wednesday with another art stream. We are going to be working on a birthday present, actually, for 46-2. Document stand, let's go. Document stand, I gotta look into that, I guess. But then, like, I'll use it for this, and then Spirit Tracks, and then never again. Because I don't think there's any other DS games I have planned in the future that require that much use of the touchscreen. No. Anyway. But yeah, I'll be back Wednesday. We're working on a birthday present for 46-2. That rabbit sketch I did on Friday. We're going to finish that off. So, that'll be Wednesday. Then I'll be back Friday with another art stream. I actually think I'm going to be working on something a bit spicy, so I actually won't be sharing my screen. But we will have some speed paintings up per usual when I have to hide my art tablet from the art streams. I'll be back Saturday with more of The Legend of Zelda Phantom Hourglass as we continue our search for the next spirit. The blue one. Was that the Nehru? Nehru? La Nehru? Nehru? Not the La? Don't laugh at me again. And that'll be back Sunday with even more Phantom Hourglass. So, that's the plan. But with that, guys, thank you to the chatters, thank you to the lurkers, and thank you to the jerkers who are right here. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. See you on the next Get Your Comic stream.